Good Saturday, everybody. Ica in for first. Hey there, Jay and Ica. Everybody doing? Hope your days are going well so far. Ugh. I was just searching through another settings menu, trying to figure out if I could add a sound to the streaking notification. It doesn't seem like that's a capability yet. I tried something yesterday, but it didn't work, so bummer. Arsenal's playing today. Nice. Decided to keep going down here in the Oliphant zone because I just want to fill in stuff down here. It's like weighing more than up top right now, so. That is what we're gonna do today. $6:30 your time. It's just a couple hours away. Leaned that way yesterday, yeah. Like, would it be nice to fill in like the gaps around the weapon? Sure, but they can wait a little bit longer. Hey there, Moth. How's it going? Okay, so far. I haven't been up very long. I've only been up for like an hour and a half. And I'm uncaffeinated. So, a little sleepy. Ice chamber in our bathroom because someone, bedroom, keeps opening the window while the radiation's still on. She was supposed to move out end of December or something around problems with new landlords, so she's staying for a while. Ew. Kick her out anyway. That's mean. But, bummer. Didn't you already, like, promise the room to somebody else? Though, like... I'm gonna start searching for my 2026 date. You went on quite a few dates in 2025. These days, she had a guest start screaming through the wall about how I personally am ruining her life, being racist and sexist towards her, a Turkish woman. 2 or 3, yeah. I mean, she's had it out for you since the moment she moved in, so... The goal is to avoid the 2026 date by getting Mally to spend time with me instead. Time for Moth to visit Sweden. Just ride it out. Hopefully she'll leave soon. One, 2, 3, 4. Automod sniped it. I don't know. It doesn't sound any different than her usual behavior, so probably should have been expected. Kinda seems also like she's a little bit obsessed with you, honestly. Like you live rent-free in her head for whatever reason. Because, like, why would she be talking to her friend about you? Like, what does her friend care? I think this is actually shield stuff up here currently. Morning while I go hunt for some food. Nice. Say Sandy. I didn't eat a lot this morning because I got up at like 8:30. Took the trash out because legs didn't last night. I think we missed the trash. I think they came early this morning and I'm super bummed because I needed to get my trash out. Trash bins are full. And I can't eat like immediately after getting up anyway. It hurts my stomach. So I did manage to have some cottage cheese. Shortly after 9. But then I got distracted because the kitchen was very chaotic and I needed to clean to calm down. So I did dishes. It's a weekly pickup, yeah. So, but with like the holidays and the ice storm, it's been a little bit wonky the last couple weeks, so we haven't gotten the trash out in like 3 weeks. My bins are full. And lately, they hadn't been coming until like between 9 and 10, so I thought, you know, I'd be okay at 8:30, but I was looking around the neighborhood and it seems like they had already been through, and I was like, dang it. I put them out anyway, just in case. To have legs bring them in later. Didn't end up going to bed until midnight last night. Holy smokes, I am a little bit dragging today. No snowboarding in a while. Nice. Tickets are half price after 3:30, open till 10. Sounds like a deal. That's not bad. despite living in a snowy climate, I have never been skiing or snowboarding. For a while, when I was younger, I really did want to snowboard, but it also kind of terrifies me, so I never did. Quite a few years back now, my mom's husband decided to go skiing with his friends for the first time in like, I don't know, 20 years, and my mom said it was a bad idea and that he'd probably break his leg, and then he broke his leg. Yeah, I knew you're still talking to Sandy. My mom was very much a, you can't do these kinds of things because I can't do these kinds of things person, so I just didn't try a lot of things. Except for ice skating. She said I'd never be able to ice skate because she has weak ankles, so I probably would have weak ankles. So I tried to ice skate out of spite, but I was never any good at it. Her husband told me I couldn't have roller blades until I learned how to use roller skates, and I couldn't get the hang of roller skates, and so I went around them and got my dad to get me roller blades for one of my birthdays. Instantly so much better. Holy smokes, roller blades are so superior. Aside from a few hours hang out with my buddy on New Year's, I feel like I've been sitting on the couch for 8 days. Wanna do stuff? You tried it, yeah. Blades are easier than skates. Not so heavy. Yeah, I could never get the hang of like how to move in them. I watch people who are really good with roller skates. I'm like, I don't understand how you get them to move together so smoothly. I don't get it. Not stitched today? You can now, if you're not doing anything else. Now's the time. Nice. I want to to get to the middle so badly. Once we make it a little bit further, then we're almost there. Just ignore the 10,000 stitches in between. We're almost there. That's the spirit. That was not quite the corner.
I want to poop the snooze. Stop watching.
Boopin'. Holy smokes. Captions got that word right. It's a new year indeed. Immediately failed on the next word I said, but it's fine. Can't tell the right words now. People might understand what I'm saying. Gosh. How dare. How dare. I don't care. Literally, it did it again. How dare. There. There. Gosh. Never mind. No redemption for captions. Oddish. Gen 1. One, two, three. All the confetti today. I think we will have some spaces that have a few more stitches. We're almost to some 310. Has a few blocks around here. Morning, cat. Did you get some sleep, hopefully? am I? Broken, but yes, having a hard time waking up this morning. Aw. I am dragging a bit this morning as well. But that's just because I stayed up too late. And don't have any caffeine. I thought about making coffee, but then I didn't. It hasn't been hitting the spot lately. How are you awake? No caffeine. I don't require caffeine to function. It's just a little bit of an enhancement. Makes functioning a little bit easier. Waiting for my coffee to finish brewing now. Waiting to get a few stitches in before my haircut. Oh, you finally get to go get a haircut? Nice. I had a whole plan to actually cut my hair this morning. But since I stayed up too late, it didn't happen. Last time I got brought up, I said, for real this time? I know. I was gonna do it yesterday before stream, and then I was like, I'll wait, and I'll do this and that, and then I'll cut it in the morning. That was a lie. Oh well. We'll get to it eventually. It is driving me bonkers though. So, probably sooner than later. I think Trico did attempt to wake me up at like 7:30, and I was like, no. So when I finally got up shortly before 8:30, was doing my morning get ready stuff, Jade was just outside the bathroom screaming at me. Streaking. Hey, baby. What's up? Yeah? Did you have a good nap? Did a good bear nap? Okay. We got Void up in the tree today. It's in the back, though. Harder to see. As she prefers. Totally missed Void up there. She's so sneaky. That's not where that goes. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. For some reason it felt like I was doing 2 over 1 there. Or 1 over 2. Whatever, I'm skipping a stitch. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, Kat, did you total up all your stitches for last year? Bet your number was wild. $422,741 total stitches. Holy shit. That's incredible. Congrats. Knocked out more than we have done on this piece in a year. Lots of 10 stitches in there though. Still counts. Stitches are stitches. Still did the dang thing. That last stitch you could have dropped. Didn't need to overdo it. Newest Tron movie drops on Disney Plus on the 7th. Are you excited about that, baby? I did like the last Tron movie. I don't know that I've really seen anything about this new one. Oh, that's a lot of stitches of this color. Holy smokes. Okay. Oh my gosh, captions. You finally picked up holy smokes correctly. Good job. Bear and me movie night. You wanna watch a movie with Jay? Hmm? Thinking hard? Okay. Will you get back to me later? Oh, okay. Why am I putting this way? I'm literally like, I have so many stitches of this color. Wraps up bobbin. What? brain's like, no, thank you. Let's move on. Sure, you don't need coffee. No, I'm not sure. I really want a friggin' monster, but I need to spend as little as I can for the next week. Cause I spent a little bit too much in December. Fucked myself over. Alright. Where am I starting? Mood. Oh, why did I start here? I should have started here. That was dumb. I didn't want to go about this. Why are there too many stitches of this color? It's distracting me. Oh. I might need to go make some coffee. Just the way things are split is not making my brain happy. 1, 2, 3, 4. This tusk, I think. Hey, Drifty. Get it, Bear. I'll watch it alone then. Keep me in your thoughts. Today is prep hell. Oh. Prepping for what? For my final color. Heck yes. How many projects did you finish last year, Drifty? Feels like it was quite a few. Mhm. 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 Oh, what's up? Oh, hi. Yeah, Bearton. Out of the trash. Two, three, four. One, two, two. Mhm. 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 Porygon. Mhm. 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 Oh, Pokemon are being mean to you this morning already? Almost always. I was about to say, I suppose that's nothing atypical. it's a single strand brain. Oh, hey, we passed 62.5%. Nice. Did we do that? Morning. I didn't pay attention if Pattern Keeper was behaving. Dang it. What did we start at? 417565. Okay, it's behaving. Cool. Cool beans. Probably have to shift the camera down here in a second. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm to go to the hairdressers in my PJs. Athean, how's it going? 100 stitches exactly done. Very nice. Good job.
You do need another drink.
Hydrate. I have a crochet shawl to finish. So right back to another craft. Gotcha. $456 on the owls last night. Nice. Once I got done wrestling with the cues now. No. That was wonky. Brain, don't do that. Nowhere near close to where that stitch belonged. seems like I'm apparently just in the mood for running with colors right now, so whatever. Move this camera down. A war turtle? Oh, wow. I don't... Well, yeah, I haven't seen that spawn in a very long time. What is clicking at the window? Stop it. Going ultra. Oh. Mhm. Okay. Thinking about making some nachos for lunch. Just something pretty quick and easy today.
I want to poop the snooze the button.
Nice. What if I don't want to drink a frog? Have you tried it? It might be good. No. I've never even had frog legs. was the one who made a half of a commission. Ouch. Ugh. I'm gonna send it out by missing her half. Oh, gotcha. Do. Hmm. Looking forward to seeing the moon tonight. There's something different about it. Earth is at perihelion, meaning closest to the sun. Moon is going to be at its closest to Earth. It's going to be big. Nice. I like when we get super moons. Probably won't be able to see it because it'll probably just be cloudy here. We don't get to see the sky much in winter. Might be able to see it through the clouds. It's gonna be bright. Try to remember to look for it. Cloudy lately too. Missed aurora the other time. No tail, but like Sylviana has ribbons with these blue chevrons on the end of them. I don't know. That's what I'm filling in. Nice. Section of 996 scared me again, but this makes more sense. The few bright ones in the lighter area. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know why my jaw is bothering me today. Yeah, I vaguely remember like the little details on the end of Sylveon's ribbons. So it looks okay. Do we have one fluffy baby melted in the sun? Yeah, Voidy's up there. Kind of surprised that she's here today. She's been sleeping on the big tower all week. Where I could go. Alright, Thea, have a good shift. Catch you next time. I don't know why I latched on to like doing all of this color so hard. I think I might stop after this strand. There's still like so much in here. Listen to the needle. I mean, we're at 344 stitches, so it's not working out. You just want me to do all of the 310 next. I see you. That's a pretty color. Yeah, 300's not a bad brown. I feel transparent. Hey look, Gal Zapdos again. Just as Thea leaves. Oh, still here. There's still time. Saved. No. Darn. Well, it was worth a shot. Anyone know if you can find a regular one? What is the command? Last seen and then the Pokemon name? Or is it recent and Pokemon name? Can never remember. It'll tell you when it last spawned. I don't know. I feel like I've seen one before. Oh, it's only counting. Okay. It's counting them as both. That's not cool. Erasing it is. 6 hours. Oh man. Spawned while we were offline. That's why you should come to my all-day stream, Shay. All the Pokemon. True. Pokemon and fishing. All the different Neurospicy. Yeah. Yeah. Like a 310 day in advance. Lure in jail. Party. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't wait to spin the wheel and see what I'll be working on first this year. How are you going, wheel? Are you gonna do the weeks again or just wheel spin? Just to change up the order. Nice. Contact you tomorrow. That's good. Working on it 5 out of 6 days, and it's 1 or 2 days we dedicated to sales. Starting that tomorrow then. Or no, because Sunday is Stitch Along Sunday, Val Sunday. What if it snows? You can't ban me here. Sal Sunday tomorrow, and then wheel spin Monday, kickoff rotation. Nice. Very good. This is not the direction I told myself to start, is it? No. Oh well. The thought occurred to you. Oh, about snow. Best out of 3 spins. One mulligan a month or something. Plus side would be that it would be out of the way. True, big true. Move it from the wheel. Which one is snow? Is that the house with the icicles? Yeah, it's very. Uh-oh. All the shades of white and gray and confetti out the ass, yeah. Not the fun. Sometimes I look at patterns and I like really like the image, but then I stop and think about how I would actually hate to stitch it for whatever reason. Early morning eyes of Maglite. Help those white on whitish colors. Tyrogue or Gen 1. $967 loyalty now. So slow. They just really want to make sure you're earning the loyalty, I guess. Should get a 6% increase instead. Now, 200 stitches an hour is not bad at all. A long time since we've been at that rate. Hmm. Mhm. Okay. Mm. Mm. Happy the team in second place drew their last game, so now Arsenal leads the league with 4 points instead of 2. Nice. Mhm. Mhm. I think it's starting to take shape already on the Olipont. There's the one down here. Not quite sure where the other one is. Oh, I guess this one just goes like the head's over here. The tusks and trunk go out this way, and then it's got the howdah intermixed with this tusk and shields and some purpley gook. Don't know if it's purple in our pattern, but it's purple on the original. Whoops. Oh, goodness. Got reported, typed it wrong. It's weird. I didn't see any mod message come through. Uh-oh. Oh, Draco, good morning. Wow, I don't even know. What word? What's that? Anyway, purple stuff. Just ghostly, whatever. Essence. Hey, you're my Draco. Oh, you're my Draco girly. Yeah, get ya. And my Trico.
You do need another drink.
Hydrate. I'm gonna have to go get more water. Yeah, this is what we're working with right now. There's like a purple haze on the orc. See, look, we're so close to the start of the middle. Just ignore these 10,000 stitches in between and we're good. So yeah, we've got back part of this olifant in here. And then the howdah's kind of taking some sort of shape. It's got these like shelly things on it. Another olifant with no eyeballs. The tusk that doesn't connect very well. This tusk too, along that back one. Overall, it just doesn't seem like it's in the right place to me. Like, I know the tusk is going, or the trunk is going in front of it, but like, it's so long, especially compared to like, well, I mean, perspective force on that one, but no, it's the second tusk to the second olifant. Just feels like it's going too far out there. But then the next one, like the one that we're working on, is kind of like it as well. It doesn't seem as disjointed though. Like, this is a believable connection here. But it's still, well, that one's tusk is a lot pointier. Doesn't have as many decorations on it. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of odd creatures. Guess that's the point. Fantasy. Still seems too long. Not everything grows even. True. Do you want me to send you the entries at Melody Festivalin? Sure. Okie dokie. Just need to cut more thread off the bobbin. We've gone through so many strands already today. This color. Mhm. 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 We're off. Right on time. I haven't had much sleep today, so I think I'm already that ASAP. Alright, Aika, have some good rest. See you later. What is it, Treacle? Yeah? My goodness. That's all? Goodness. Need to get up and walk around here in a few minutes, maybe when I finish this strand. Back is starting to be irritated. Sure, okay, is sure now? Yeah. Just like building that pain in the middle of my back. My legs are getting restless. Yeah, I'll probably take a couple of pain meds, grab some more water, probably grab a cookie. Can't decide if I want to do nachos or if I just want to do bean and cheese burritos. A burrito. The other day, Kiddo told me that I'm bean crazed. I was trying to get him to try pinto beans. Not mashed. Hey there, Maury. Welcome on in. Please let me know if I mispronounced that. Amazing vibes here. Thank you. Are you a crafter of any sort? Yeah, because Kiddo didn't like the way I made the refried beans. He said it tasted, or it was like eating peanut butter without the peanut butter taste, so he didn't like the texture. So I tried to get him to try them while they were still in full bean form. He was like, no, you're bean crazed. I was like, you must eat more beans. He does like baked beans though. Did they lose a goal or something? Made such a blunder down, yes. Down 1-0. Yeah. All right. Oh, right. I was gonna get up, wasn't I? Dang it. Okay. Well, watch a sleeping void, and I'll be back in a minute. Hey, Zakayla, thank you. You finished over 100 projects last year, though, right? That's pretty incredible. Heckin' great, even. Sorry, I'm just having cookie time. So these cookies are more like mini cakes. In the kitchen, you just gotta go get it. Alright, I think we're actually almost to the end of what I'm gonna do with this color today. Finally. Alright, Kat. Good luck. Have fun. I imagine that she'll jump on stream when she gets back home. Just perhaps, even. Hi, Treacle. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh man, not the chicken tender craving. No, we can't get chicken tenders. Isla always misses the times when I'm actually doing decently at stitches per hour. Pretty much without fail. It's kind of funny. Hey there, Token. Do I hate this project yet? No, not at all. Pretty much by the time I'm sick of an area, I'm about done stitching it, and we get to move on and do something different, so. I'll come back from ads. What's up, Treacle? I don't know where you're into me from. Didn't mean any disrespect. Been working on painting for 6 months. I can barely stand to look at it anyway. No, I got you. It's not like an unreasonable question, but no. No, I don't hate this project. There have been a couple of sections that I struggled through because they were not making me happy, but yeah, for the most part, there's so many different things going on in the project that when I'm getting tired of an area, we're just about to move on from it anyway, so it just kind of refreshes mini dopamine hits. Here you go. Hey, get out of there. Come on. What are you doing? Don't mess around my cords right now. Come on. Yo. Alright, gotta chase those slight changes in the project to get those dopamine hits. Yeah. I imagine with painting, it's a lot easier to get burnout because you're like just staring at it. Like, what are you missing? What do you need? Why are you not finished yet? Today is Tolkien's birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Tolkien. Trico, get out of here. Come on. No, ma'am. No more. You gotta leave that alone. Just obsessed. I don't know if there's like a critter of some sort that's been hanging out over in my corner since yesterday, but she keeps like digging at the wall. There's a gap between where the wall ends and the floor, so she keeps like digging in that space. The cat does that to just one cabinet we have in the hallway. I'm like, there must be something in there somewhere. Cats are so funny. Pulled everything out and can't find anything. Maybe she hears a mouse on the wall. Yeah, probably. But she's not gonna get it from this angle. And it's so close to my cables for my computer. I don't want her to hurt herself or the wall, really. Huh. Yeah, you're on guard. I know. You wouldn't be doing anything with the mouse even if you caught it. Guys are terrible actual hunters. Except for toy snakes. That's why I said actual hunters. I've literally seen a mouse like run across the living room in between all four of them, and they didn't do anything. That was a mouse that later ended up dead in the toilet somehow. But they will stare, but they won't do anything. Mine brings me big insects. I'm like, stop, please. Do the tree go? Leave it alone. Here we go. What did I just say? Come on. Tree. Nothing there. There's nothing there, Trico, except my cord that you are wrapping yourself around to my monitor, which I need. So I need you to not be in there. Oh, don't make me crawl under my desk while I'm streaming. I first followed you, I think you were working on Frodo in the Ring. I've been lurking every stream though. Aw, thanks. We're just a bit a ways from that. We did 147,000 stitches last year. And we are just over a quarter of the way through this fabric section. Alright, one sec. Alright, she took off before I got down there, but I wanted to move my cord a little bit. The demon bonkerhead. I was trying really hard not to. Oh, what am I doing? We are fully heading up this way. I think I've asked this before, but this is this 2-strand? No, 1 strand on 25 count. Yeah, I had to do the end of the year wrap up in 3 pictures because we started 2025 here in the second fabric section, and then we finished the second fabric section midway through the year. And so then we started the third section. So yeah, 147,000 stitches for the year was our highest stitching year on this piece so far. I kind of fumbled December big time, but it's okay. We made it. Here's your projected end. I'm hoping to finish next year, but I'm not sure that we'll make it. I did 174,925 stitches overall for the year across all projects. loving my stand. I am enjoying it. I'm not quite sure, like, how it'll work out as I need to shift further down the fabric, but currently using the table stand from Painting Fairy Cross Stitch. Stitched almost every day. I skipped like 90 days. That's almost every day. That was really bad in December because I've got my gaming bug back, so it's been a fight to get me to stitch. Should I go in autopilot mode? Yeah. Especially when the spaces are more open like this. I don't have to think as hard. That feel when cast finishes return to the game before I win the game. I don't know about that. If I did like just shy of 700 stitches every day this year, we could finish this year, which is kind of bonkers, but that's like 23,000 stitches a month or something. I have to stitch like 200 something a day to finish in 24 months. Yep, if I stitched that amount every day. Feel when Mally wins before I do. That would be quite the feat, considering how far ahead you are. I almost had 700 today. Yeah, but the first was only 105, and the second was 460. There's an ebb and flow. On a good day, probably take me 4 hours to get there. Shooting for 1,000, maybe. I wonder if anyone has ever actually completed this one. Not sure. We had a member of the community that was gonna start it, I think, but I don't think we've heard from them in a long time. I see people working on the fellowship one here and there, but I haven't seen any finished pieces of any of these three. I'm not quite sure what'll become our focus project after we finish this one, or if I'll switch it up, not be a monogamous stitcher. That would be weird. But perhaps slightly more exciting to watch. Alrighty. see that area. Where is it? Trunk. Just out of me. All right, let's do some 310. It's halftime here anyway. Technically, I should be doing 938 first. But if I do 938 right now, we're not getting the 310 at all. So we'll do 310 first. Starts a GoFundMe for Cass's Return of the King Frame Fund. Probably needed, yeah. Oh, itchy. 3 identical ones for the other 2. I don't know about that. They do go together. Yeah, I just... No timetable on those guys getting finished. $20.30 by the latest. Oh. Only if I had a very rich patron who was paying for my family to survive comfortably while all I do is stitch every day. Could you imagine what a dream it is? The dream, right? I forget how much different yours is from mine, but my bookshelf was 25 by 18. Stitch area was 3 inches, or did I do 2.5 mat and everything? Total was I can't remember if it was 250 or 300 Canadians. Not bad, since Michael's quoted me 200. Mine is what, 47 by, no, 45 by 27? 40 by 27. I think it's got 3 inches. And almost 3 inches. Order. Framing. We have a local framing shop. I have no idea if they do cross stitches at all. Other than that, I only have the Bad Craft store, so I don't really want to take it there. I'd rather just do it myself. The hardest part about framing myself would be not having a glass piece to put on front of it. You just buy the right size frames and iron it really well. I don't know. I don't even know if 40-inch wide frames exist. I'm sure they do somewhere. I could probably order some custom framing stuff somewhere. But I haven't looked into it because I can't imagine day to day what things are going to look like at this point in time. Let alone a couple years from now. I imagine that I would lace frame it, probably. That's where you take some thread and you like sew back and forth, up and down, and then across, maybe. And you can like pull those strands to tighten, and then you can adjust as needed from there. This is one of the most common ways that I've seen anyway. Getting grid out can be a pain, especially how big your fabric will be. Get it all done once you're gonna need a big something. I probably will just clean my tub really well and let it soak in there. The towel part is what I'm more worried about, besides the actual like washing. That kind of still terrifies me. I feel like all my threads will unravel for some reason. Most places don't even really need the grid washed out anyway. You're really not gonna let me do these last two stitches because you're fraying to death? think the only areas that I'm really worried about are like in the middle of the ring. Some of the like starbursts, you can kind of see the grid through them, but for the most part, it's not really visible. It's in Gandalf, probably. We're still pretty far away to be dwelling on end process thoughts. Still gotta make it there. Slow journey to Mordor, indeed. Are there any Etsy sellers I love for PDF patterns? Not that I can think of. I haven't bought anything in so long. It also just kind of depends, like, what you're looking for. There's so many things or so many styles. What? If you want to do mini things, I know somebody who does those. If you want to do cute little creature things, I know somebody who does those. Kofi. I'm gonna do one where the character released a new section and pattern each week or month or something. Yeah, those are stitch alongs usually. This creator does such cute little characters. They've got an adorable Mothman pattern in there right now too. Oh, they've got two cute ones. Yeah, they've got... Originally did this like plushy Mothman, which is so cute. So cute, squishable. Yeah, very creative. He is. Stitching Masterpiece on Etsy is really good for large projects. You're looking, you know, to find a project that you may also hate after a while. But no, I'm working on their Rivendell one, and we've got Isla and Kat are working on Hobbiton. The Rivendell piece is just like so much better charted than the one that I was working on initially. So yeah, and the Hobbiton looks great from what the others have stitched out so far. She also has a YouTube channel where she stitches out her projects that you can watch as well. I thought I had Lay's shop. But they do like minis mostly on like canvas, plastic canvas. Of course, Siri does like mostly smaller patterns, but like game themed stuff most of the time. Other shops to look at would be like Witchy Stitcher. Those are pretty simple, kind of small patterns. Charting Creations. Unconventional Cross Stitch, or Unconventional X Stitch, I think. And Pain Free? Which one is the one that's going AI and we don't really like that very much? The Pain Free? Maybe not. Even though one looks so hard, it is a lot of buttons. I'll pull mine out in a second. Here's Unconventional. And there's Pain Free. There's another one I'm forgetting so hard right now. Might just be Artisy, but there's a link on the Pain-Free one to Artisy as well. I don't enjoy looking through Artisy's site. yeah, that gives you lots and lots to look through. For all the rabbit hole diving. You are welcome. Never not enabling. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Have you tried doing one square at a time? Like going each stitch in a block at a time? I would be so frustrated. I have tried parking a little bit, like actually. I think when I started this piece, I was trying to do like block by block, and I was miserable. I tend to only park now if I'm like trying to focus into an area and there's a lot of confetti and I don't want to get distracted by what's coming up. And I'll just like park it over there and leave it alone till I get to that column, but I need to be free flowing. Like today I'm running wild. Lately I've been pretty good about like only doing a strand or focusing on a column at a time so that I don't get all this like gap stuff that I hate later on. But you know what? We've gotten a good amount of stitches in today and I needed that, so I'll allow it. Let me roam. All those who wander are not lost. Can't be contained to the square. Too restrictive. And for the most part, I don't like seeing threads hanging on the front. So parking isn't the most appealing to me. But the constant like switching of colors just makes it feel so miserable. So you're like, gosh, it takes so much time to get a bobbin out, unwind the bobbin, separate the strands, stitch the 2 stitches, put the thread back on the bobbin, put it back in the bin. Like it's do that all like that's the only thing you're doing? Nah. Can't do it. Bobbin, the little paper thing you put the string on. These are bobbins. These are plastic. They're more durable than the cardboard ones. You might be thinking about the card, the floss drop cards. I prepped it. I prepped these all 127 colors. I have a picture of it too. Kinda do. It's hard to see though. Seconds. Alright. Anyway, maybe you were thinking about like floss cards. Which this isn't a super great picture, but like they're just multiple holes pierced in like cardstock or plastic or whatever, and these are floss drops. So that's how they'll come from like painting fairy cross stitch in those kits. Fairy cross stitch actually has that Hobbiton piece and the Rivendell piece as well, full kits, so you don't have to buy any thread, and they're stamped kits, so the pattern's right on the fabric. You don't have to worry about counting. Actually, what am I doing here? Well, that fairy cross stitch is letting you get some commission now. Yeah. Yeah. Aesthetically, I like the bobbins. I think floss drops, maybe once you get used to them, are probably easier and faster to deal with. But I can't have strings hanging. That would be a cat nightmare. Well, a cat heaven and a me nightmare. The bobbin action does get tiring after a while. Do one of these big projects, I'll do that, I think. Which one? My Rivendell piece isn't that far in. I think we only made it to like 3,000 stitches last year. Yeah. This is where my Rivendell's at. It is... 3,648. My, well, this is also being tented as well. So this is 2/1 tent on 25 count. Since it's got blends, it has to be 2. Blends, so yeah, it's got quite a lot of blends, which is 2 colors at the same time. Yeah, there's a lot of them in this one. Actually, more blends than solid colors, I think. Didn't even know that saying. Stitching Masterpieces loves the blends. Like, there's blends in all of their projects, I'm pretty sure. So my bobbin setup for this one looks... Oh no! Oh no! Looks a little different. Let me show you. We'll go over cam for this one. So for this one's bobbins, I've got each of them. Good morning, sleepyhead. each of the single colors on their own, but then I've got all of these extra bobbins, and these are for any like strands of blends that I need to wind up, so I don't have to separate those two. Yeah, this is my project box for that. So that looks like back to stitching. I'm trying to show off something on the camera. So I've got both strand colors listed here. So when I get to that blend, if I have a leftover strand, then I'll put it on here. But all the colors themselves just stay single until I combine them. I don't know if I have any. So yeah, blends 300 and 3371. One of each color. Yeah, the patterns are very pretty, but they are kind of intense. a little bit more difficult to deal with the blends. I think you get used to it though, probably. Who inspired you to start stitching? Grandma, mom? Nobody really. I did my first stitching piece as a memorial to my grandma after she passed. But I taught myself all of it because I didn't know anybody that stitched at all. So this was my very first piece. And it's the only piece I have with a perfect butt. I don't care about the butts now. I don't know why I cared about it on my very first piece, but I found this picture on Pinterest just as a black and white graph picture, so I chose all the colors and then made it into a stitch. That was my very first one in 2018. But she loved butterflies, and purple was her favorite color, purples and blues, so did that. And then my second piece that same year was this. I made this one. It was a free DMC pattern. For my mom for Christmas, I did this on opalescent fabric. Which was interesting. I also did some of this on stream way back when. We don't have any footage of that anymore. Yeah, she's all about the roses, and it was totally her vibe. So those were my first two pieces, and then when I came back to stitching in 2021, late 2021, with the Rivendell piece, I went from those two to Rivendell, which was 178,000 stitches. Quite a jump. Quite a jump. No, Oh, goodness there. So excited. Huge leap, yeah. Huge leap. And we got like a quarter of the way into that piece. 45,000. Do I have a day job? I do. I do unfortunately have a day job. Support all three of us. Not very well, but we're making it. I would much rather be crafting all day. Yeah. We are doing, I have the other two of these art pieces in process as well, and then the Rivendell piece, and then we also have the Aragorn piece, Aragorn's Ghost Army, this one, which I charted with permission from the artist. Thanks for sharing your stash. I learned something new here every time. Yeah, no worries. This is by an artist named Bemby Ann. You can find them on DeviantArt and Instagram. Yeah, she let me chart that one. And then Rivendell. And then, of course, we've got Fellowship going and Towers going as well. Though Towers is more on hold. This corner is not my friend. It was a bad place to start. I've always started in the top left, but it was not the best on this one. It was the confetti up there was really not agreeing with me. And then Moria, we don't have a picture of Moria. I don't think. I'd have to take it from the pattern. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Moria, the blue piece. Blue, Dabba-dee, Dabba-die. That's a Moria piece. Very blue. I restarted it because I initially started it on 18 count actual Ada, and after working with Lugana for so long, I hated the Ada. It was so starchy and stiff, and I kept grabbing the stupid little extra corner warp thread, and it was pissing me off. So I restarted it on 25 count, but it's not very far in, despite being tinted. Where's it at? Yeah, 5,400 stitches. That one also has blends. Of my 3 tinted projects, Moria, Rivendell, and Ghost Army, only Ghost Army doesn't have blends. So that's been a really nice break. An actual just like normal tinting experience. Blue got it. It's Zweigart, but it's the type of fabric is like Lugana. Let me see. This is where I get my big fabrics from. Lugana, it's just a type of even weave. So you've got Adas and you've got even weaves. I prefer even weaves because the warp or the weft, I never remember which one is which, are a lot tighter and they're very like evenly spaced holes. And it's a soft fabric too. So like it's very nice to work with. Welcome back, Kat. I don't know if I said that. I'm saying it again. How was the haircut? Do you like it? Are you happy? Do and I am excellent. Love that for you. Redeems first. Not how that works, Moth. Which is more expensive than my last hairdresser, which sucks. Oh, dang. I was always so terrified to cut my own hair, but started doing it a couple years ago. Not that I cut my hair often or very like extremely, But it's a lot less scary now. What do you mean you've been live for 4 hours and 18 minutes? Indeed, yeah. Putting $46 for the length you have on this one. Don't go by the 40 by 27. The fabric itself is like 46 by something. Because you gotta add the 3-inch margin. Actually, let me give you that. 123 stitch. I use this Ada calculator on 123 stitch. And then you put how many stitches wide, how many stitches high. So this is like 9.99 by 6.69. And then how much fabric you want on each side, 3 inches, what count your fabric is, 25. So yeah, the fabric size is 46 by 33. And that also tells you like recommended needle size and how many strands to stitch with. It's nice. It's a nice calculator. I also use a thread calculator to kind of see how much thread I really need, because you know your patterns will give you an estimate, but most of the patterns are written for like 14 count, and so like if I can save money on some thread. I didn't do it on this one because I wasn't aware at the time, but all the future ones I have. I use Thread Geeks, that's another one, but I think Thread Geeks count. I use that too. There it is, Threadbare. That's what I was trying to remember. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I always just use average stitching style. Yeah, you can change the amount of strands, then it gives you like how many skeins you should need. Change strands and the stitch count, and yeah, tells you how much you should purchase. I love stats and stuff, so I have spreadsheets and spreadsheets and spreadsheets. Like prep. Huge collection of thread donated to me from a family member. I assume most of them have a number that's known across all patterns. The DMC number, right? Yeah. If it's charted with DMC, then 310 is black for everyone. Yeah. 310 for DMC. If you go into like Anchor or CXC or Sullivan's, then they have different numbers, but most charts are written for DMC, so that number should be good for your stash. The info dumping is strong today, sorry. Get it, bear. Break it out, yeah. Oh my goodness, is that the good stuff, baby? One of these days I'll maybe make like a supplies command that'll have all these kind of links. Do I want salad? Sure. Yes, salad. Excellent. I'm going to have bean burritos at some point. Chicken salad. No, don't bring back the chicken tender craving. I can't have any. Caesar salad. Nice. I do say though, I much enjoy today how much more cross-stitching community there is available online than there was when I started in 2018. It was probably there, I just had no idea where to find it, so figuring some stuff out on my own was not the easiest. It's overwhelming. It can be, I think I probably take things a little bit for granted at this point because they seem like pretty straightforward to me, but I've been doing it for so long at this point. So I try to keep that in mind nowadays when I'm talking about things with newer stitchers. Learn the most just by experience, yeah. You can't really talk through like tension and little things that you just get used to and you find your own rhythm. You can say basic things like make sure your legs of your stitches are going the same direction all the time, or here's how you thread your needle and start a stitch, but a lot of it is just trial and error. Years practicing the wrong thing over and over. How to end strings or start things. There's so many different ways. There's also like a ton of YouTube videos around or shorts, like, or you can, you know, just ask us here. join the Discord, ask there. But yeah, that's part of what I was saying. I'm so glad there's so much more available now. Mostly it's just slow. It's a slow craft, so you know, as long as you keep that in mind, which you've spent 6 months on a painting, that's nothing new to you. I like to say that the main difference between a small project and a large project is just time. There can be other factors, I suppose. At the end, it's all one stitch at a time. It'll teach me patience or drive me mad. Both. I find it rewarding though. And a lot of times it just like really quiets my mind down. Children better pass it down to their children. My mother spent 5% of her life on this. Mostly the reason why I never tried it when I was younger was because the like kits that you get in the stores, the tiny little kits, are so old style. Like none of them appealed to me at all. Victory, very nice. Oh, 62.6%. Nice. Okay. I think this is where we have to call it today. 3 random kits, but they're printed on the fabric and you don't like that? Oh, you don't like the stamp kits? Gotcha. Or maybe not necessarily stamp kits, but the more needlepoint style. 837 stitches, and we crossed 418,000 by quite a bit too. I missed it. 418, 402. Look at all that pepper. We were a bit wild today with adding stuff in. The picture is gonna look a little bit different today. 837. Another Porygon? We're up to 1,402 for this week, for the start of this year. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back Monday for more stitching. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me as always. I appreciate each and every one of you being here, keeping me company, chatting up a storm. I will catch y'all next time. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye bye.